gone through now. Up on the housetop, gifts are mine. Kiss your Christmas tree.
I'm waiting. You better heal up. Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in, indeed. Welcome to another Thirsty Thursday with yours truly, Mama Cryptid. Or for anyone who doesn't know by my nickname, I'm also Immortal Rich. I hope everyone's been having a wonderful day today, and hopefully things have been going swimmingly for everyone. Well, you can probably tell either by the title or by my model, I'm in my vampiric form today, which only means one thing and one thing only. It must be Soul Reaver. So, we're going to be delving into the world of the vampires, and we're going to see exactly where we are going to be heading from here. Now, as you can kind of tell, I'm not the only one here today. I do have a presence with me. And I think it's only fair that we let him out of the shadows a little early. What do you think? Should we let him out? I think we should. Okay, let's see if we can really have some fun today. There you go, my little children. You should be free.
There we go.
So yeah, we're actually going to be playing Soul Reaver today. Which actually, weirdly enough, I haven't played this since March 3rd. I'm almost like 3 weeks behind on this. Hey, at least we're still making progress on it. That's the main thing.
Yeah, at least. At least.
Also, for anyone who's not keeping track, this is also day 6 of the Donathon. And so far, we have just under 105 hours left. I did up the time by a couple of minutes because I may have thrown a little bit of extra money into my PayPal, which is where the donations from Kofi are going into. So I decided, I was like, well, if I'm going to donate myself, I may as well just add the timer with it. I had a little bit of extra left over, so I thought, fuck it. I thought it might be reasonable. But I was actually thinking here, believe it or not. There's kind of something that was kind of on my mind while I was kind of thinking about this whole Donathon thing. I actually have several different ideas of what we can do here. So let's face it, unless we get super fucking lucky toward near the end of this Donathon, I don't think we're hitting the goal. However, that does leave 2 extra options. Because I mean, the first option is that we just take what we get out of this Donathon and just leave it at that, and just see what happens over time. Since I do plan to try to get this mall by the end of this year, if I'm lucky. We could just kind of go back to our regular streams after the Donathon, just, keep the bar up there until we actually reach that goal, whatever that'll be. Or, we have 2 different options. Option number 1, we end up continuing the Donathon, but I take the timer off. And therefore, this Donathon will then continue until the goal is met. Or, we have option 2. When the timer hits 0, we could either go with option 1, where we just end the Donathon, go back to our regular streams, and leave it at that. Or, I restart the timer with a higher number. Now you may be wondering, how high am I thinking about? How about we add an hour for every day of the year? Also, excuse me. I think there's garlic around. I've been sneezing all day. Yeah, I go into my vampiric form and I get all the traits of a vampire. But yeah, technically we could do it that way. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Mr. Beast might come in. Highly fucking doubt it though. But yeah, so I think today I don't think it's gonna be too chilled. I think mainly it's gonna be more chaotic than it's gonna be chilled. Because I think in Soul Reaver 1, I think we were getting up to the part with Duma.
Yeah, we were. If I
Hey, Mekan.
recall right. Hey, oh Megan.
Do you want to do the honors?
So at Mekanar YTH.
That you were the one.
Hello,
GG's.
now I go lay down.
No worries, Mekan.
No worries, my dude.
So, I think today is going to be a more interesting day, to say the least. But we'll see where we go with it, shall we?
Lurk, hope my voice doesn't leave fully.
Just remember to rest it. Anyways. Let's see where we left off on the last time we played this. Hopefully it behaves itself. There we go. But yeah, so I do plan to try complete Soul Reaver if I can. And no, I am not starting a new game. That would be insanity for me. But yeah, I think as far as I know, we got up to the ancient city where Duma was residing. Now I just pray to God that I actually open up the vault or the warp gate. Luckily enough we did. Thank fuck for that. Now, if I wanted to, I could play with PS1 graphics for today, but I think that'll be too much for people. There we go. God damn, those doors swung open faster than... well, something. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember we actually, I think we ballsed up this run the last time.
Oh yeah.
So I think I remember exactly what went on here. See, it's so weird because I don't actually know how to get them over there now. Unless I was actually to... Can I actually reset the, thing? I don't think I can.
Whoa.
Aim I can.
So at me Konpachi.
Oh, look at a ball's just sitting there. Hey, what's like? Hey, I found my ball.
What was that about?
The clip? I don't know.
But it's a shame I can't use those fucking pipes to help me out here.
That was cut short.
And there's the reason why we need a little bit more context on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Basically the full clip, I shot an arrow at the dwarven sphere and as it hit and woke up, someone played the Metal Gear Alert sound.
Oh, that clip.
Oh.
Also, how the fuck do I reset this? That's the weird thing. I think I may actually have to try to figure this out and go around elsewhere. Come here, you bastard. Come here. You can feed my sustenance. See, I feel like, yes, I have to be over here, but then what? Wait, hang on a second.
What?
What if?
Rich vented.
Gotcha. Okay, hear me out.
You think you got an idea?
I don't just got an idea. I know an idea.
Oh.
Hear me out, right?
Let them cook. Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one. Hug the vampire.
Okay, I almost got it. I just need to figure out how to get one more block over here, so then I can actually add, like, another layer to this.
Void, what's vampire?
Yeah, there's two vampires here.
Yes.
Gotcha. There we go. I knew I had a fucking plan. I forgot that the entire time while I was actually doing this. If I ever got stuck down there, all I have to do is just aim here and just use that and just blast the thing off and they end up, you know, they break the stack. How the fuck did I not know about that?
Things sometimes slip your mind, and it's unfortunately bound to happen to everyone.
Okay, where am I going? Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
There you go. Oh shit.
Ah.
Oh Jesus. Raziel, how the fuck do you survive that?
How the fuck?
You're like right in the blast. I don't know how the fuck you survive
Raziel?
being
Raziel?
shot like
How the
that.
fuck?
You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not even gonna argue with that.
He had a real case of main character syndrome there.
Actually, where the fuck? Oh. I wonder. Uh, so
Hmm.
Regiel gets up there. That's fine. I mean, we could try that again. I mean, it's not gonna be too difficult to just redo all that again. I mean, like, everything is technically all set up and good to go. There we go. Oh, hang on. I wonder. Okay, so that's not what I need to do. That was the weirdest glitch. Apparently I clung on to nothing.
Hmm.
There we go. I'm fucked if if that wasn't the way to do this.
This should be a way. Hmm.
Let me have a quick look around because maybe there's something else here that I'm missing. Actually, I just realized something.
What?
What if I do this? Why is it always me who has to overthink? It was this.
Hey, we both over. Let's be honest, both of us overthink.
No,
Whether
but
we
like,
want to.
like for me, I was kind of trying to figure out like
Thank you.
how the fuck that worked, and it was like, here
Then
I
it
was
took a
fucking.
second. It was just like.
Yeah, I took a second to like step back a bit, just to kind of think things through. And once I thought things out, then I was like, oh wait, sure, fucking give me a second. I know what to do. I need to think from here. What's the best way of getting out of here? There you go. There you go. Let's see if this actually does anything now. Yes, it'll open up this corridor. But why?
Hmm.
Let's see. For some reason, like, I need to get over there, but... Wait a minute. That's right, I remember now. I do have to get over there. Because I also have to do this. There you go.
Now we can progress once more.
I can also do this now.
Yeah. Because of the fact of... Huh?
Clever. Very clever.
They hit that well. They hit that super well. Still alone. Yeah. This is not gonna be fun.
You were saying?
Hey, I eat my words. I eat my words.
Yep.
And now that guy's dead.
Oh, he's deader than dead. He's super dead.
Also, I'm still working on that thing that I got. And my god, okay, not gonna lie, she's looking adorable. Like, I will say one thing. Like, I can't really fully see tricks in this model. But, then again, thinking about it. Maybe?
Oh, shit. Well, if all else fails, just bash the gate down with an obelisk.
Yeah, he's drunk.
By the way?
Yeah. We approaching the boss, I'm guessing.
We are at the boss.
Boss time!
My brother,
Come on, dude.
a powerful warrior in life.
Ooh.
He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
Duma.
You know what? If that's what that looks like in HD, what does it look like in PS1? No fucking change. Do you know what the funniest shit is? There's Duma HD. There's Duma OD.
Yeah, he looks better in HD. Voice on. Look at he has 3 wooden stakes stuck in him.
He is a vampire.
Yeah. And wooden stakes are one of our biggest weaknesses.
You know, he shouldn't have done that because now this fucker's gonna come back to life.
Mm-hmm. However, it is a necessary step.
Ugh.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in limbo have honed my strength. Not even Cain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire is vulnerable.
We shall test your thesis, Raziel.
My bloodthirst has been superseded by an even darker hunger.
Yeah, the power
I
of
will
soul.
consume your soul before this day is done.
I know I had to do shit over here.
And the fact that, like, you trying to attack him results in a little clink. It's just like, ugh. It's that same clink. It's that same clink. Something that has something to do with the wooden stakes in some way. But what? Because he laughs off.
Uh-oh.
He has that same sap. Why do I have a feeling that the weapons, whatever it is, the statue I'm holding, is the key? That something in my brain is saying that.
Oh, shit. The fuck was Raziel doing?
Raziel, are you okay, dude?
There's gotta be a way to actually deal with him. Because normal attacks don't work on him. Like, trust me, I tried throwing the fucking stakes on him. Hmm. There's gotta be something I can do.
Hmm.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I wonder.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
I'm gonna try something interesting. Don't know how it's gonna work, but
It could work, it might not work. Who's to tell?
what if I have to lead him all the way back over here? 'Cause I think I remember seeing some sort of sunlight somewhere, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we don't know if he's following us.
Hmm, that's true.
Hmm.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh?
Maybe this is where we have to bring him. Because maybe we have to burn him. But for it to work, we have to make sure that he's actually following us.
Hmm. But a good majority of the boss fights, though, the thing to do was in the arena.
Yeah, but maybe this is his... Maybe this is his entire domain. Meaning he can go anywhere he wants.
True.
So what if...
Possible.
So what if we were to... You know what, let me have a quick gander before we have a look around. Yeah, like this brings him outside, but... You know what? Let's do that. Let's see if he follows. Duma!
Are you following us? Okay,
Ah,
nope.
persistent, Draziel.
Seeing like cutscene.
Whoa, shit.
So that means it has to be something within that arena.
Whoa!
Yeah, he's not following outside of the door.
Oh no, he
never
is.
mind. Fucking shit.
Shit! Duma!
Okay, so what's this sword and boots?
It's gonna be terrifying if he's around the fucking corner. Duma!
Duma, where are you, baby boy?
Duma!
I think we lost him. Damn it.
Ah, shit.
Meaning,
He went all the way back to the fucking throne room. Shit.
ah.
You know what? Okay, so I really had to keep an eye on him.
You are persistent, Draziel.
Duma, come on.
No, come on. Stop going in fucking circles. Stop going in fucking circles, bitch. Wonder why he was going in goddamn circles.
I think he got stuck.
On what? What the fuck was it that he got stuck on?
Probably a corpse. Oh shit. Damn it. No, you don't. I'm gonna lose my health here. Hopefully this will be enough to kill him. Oh. Gotcha. Nope. Yes. That's a very powerful soul.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Consuming Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms.
Ooh.
And in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise
Spectral
immovable
and
objects.
material plane.
And it also allows me to move immovable
Manipulate.
objects.
Oh! Yo! 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 You think what I'm thinking?
I think
It's
so.
definitely gonna... Well, for one, we just unlocked more fucking... Like, we unlocked... Like, the ability to find more little secrets. And it's kind of just...
I'll tell you one thing, Duma was not an easy fucking opponent to deal with.
No, he wasn't. But the ability he gave was really fucking worth it.
I'm gonna try something out here. Since Duma is now dead, I can come back here now and not have to worry about things. Yeah, so the sole purpose of this whole fight was that we can't fight him with our own bare hands. We would have to lure him away to something that's more powerful. Which in this case is well, a furnace.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of pain in the ass that he did manage to get me twice in that whole fight, but... At least now if we ask where Duma is... Oh, he's not here. Oh, that's right, his body fucking exploded, didn't it? After his soul was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the furnace doesn't work anymore now.
Novov 2 Wiggle.
How you feeling, Void?
Hey, Void. Alright, come back here. I know there's gotta be like a... Our soul in grapple. I don't know where we can actually activate his. Actually, seriously, I haven't a clue how you activate his bond. Hmm. Well, I wonder if it's something that I'm missing. Like, do I have to run or? Oh. I'm gonna try something here.
Oh.
May not work, but it just might. I'm gonna need some enemies to respawn. So... Oh, there you go. There- Okay, I was getting a little too close, but I saw what I was doing there.
Oh?
So basically, I had to do exactly what Duma was doing. So basically, what I have to do is I have to run around an enemy in a circle.
And then that's actually very useful for combat.
Although it's not easy to do on keyboard. It's most likely something I'm gonna have to do if I. It would have to be something I'd have to do if I was doing it on what's the word I'm looking for? Like basically, it would have to be something. Ooh. I just thought of something.
What?
Immovable objects can be moved naturally, so I'd have to use a constrict, right? I have the perfect place where I can test this without having to use up any life. Now, if it works, I'll be satisfied. So it has to be within a tight circle. Is what I need to do in order to You know what? How about you hang around?
I really like making those jokes every now and then.
Hmm?
You really like making those little jokes every now and then.
Yeah, I mean, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah, it works. It works.
So these must be challenge rooms. Interesting.
Hi, little bell. I got cat. What? Keep your head away from that light.
You dick.
Motherfucker.
Right.
Ah.
It don't matter. I'll just make him suffer a whole lot worse.
Hmm.
Hey, buddy.
buddy. You're gonna pay for what you did.
I told you you'd
Really?
pay for what you did. Still don't have my weapon though. Oh shit.
Oh. Well, this one has the easiest way to kill these fuckers. Bitch!
Give me that. Hey, what do you know? His death was so insane that I had to kill him twice.
Last challenge room, it seems. Maybe?
Now I'm back to where I was.
Oh, Ben. Okay.
The only weird thing is I don't know what to do now. Because after you defeat Duma and you do all that and whatnot, like, where do you go from here? I assume I had to, like, obviously I had to go and look for my next sibling.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know. That's a weird thing. I don't know where to go after this. Like, when I'm done. I wonder. Oh. I wonder. I think I know where I need to go. It's gonna be tedious though because I'm gonna have to walk backwards. First things first, however. Just in case anything fucking happens during this, I am not doing that Duma fight again. Fuck that shit.
Fine.
Alright, just let me find a safe spot first.
I know.
And then we'll,
I'm like... I'm letting you get there.
See, my thought process here is... Oh, I didn't think this one through. Yeah, I didn't really think this one through at all because there's no bridge over my head. You know what'd be interesting though?
What?
Why did we beat Soul Reaver 1 today?
Hmm.
Because from what I saw, it looks like we when I first get into the warp room, it looked like we only had like what?
Like probably one more region to go, maybe two. Like no, wait, one. Like, hmm.
So what if I do this? I may have a vague idea of where to go and what to do now.
In the furthermost canyon of Nosgoth's frozen wastes, the hushed silences embrace an ancient enigma. In the bowels of this labyrinth, your master awaits.
Hang on, wait a fucking minute.
What?
The Elder
Yeah.
God, the Elder God literally told me what I need to do. He says we need to go to a new place now. However, at the end of that, he said, at the end of this labyrinth, your master
Your
awaits.
master. Oh wait.
We're,
So
we're up against Cain
we're
next.
gonna be up against Cain. Like full on Cain.
If we're up against Cain, that means this is the final boss.
We're in the end game.
This is endgame's shit now.
What?
Shit, I was only joking when I said we could end up being Soul Reaver 1.
Game. We were fucking joking. It was even. Oh, and with us doing a 7-hour stream.
I mean, there is Soul Reaver 2.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's gonna work. I never played Soul Reaver 2. That'll be an interesting one.
God, that's gonna be interesting.
But you know what's actually more interesting about that?
What?
My original playthrough of this, I actually never got up as far as Duma.
No, I think.
In fact, I only beated the first boss in my original playthrough, and that was that. I stopped.
So
Every-
basically everything after
everything-
that, after the
everything
first
else-
boss was completely blind for you.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, man!
Even this part has
the
been
fuck?
blind.
But you managed to kind of decode it pretty easily.
Sort of. I mean, I did get stuck at every once in a while.
Yeah, I've gotten stuck a few times.
Oh boy. But I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a break now, and then when we come back, we'll figure out what exactly we're gonna do, because I don't think we want to be doing a short stream today if we're only just doing Soul Reaver 1. Now, technically, what we could do, actually, we could do Soul Reaver 1, see if we could beat it today, if we're lucky. If we have time, we could either do Soul Reaver 2 or we can move on to a new game. Let's see. After the break.
Yeah, you go take a break.
So, y'all know the drill. Behave on my mods. Listen to what they have to say, and I'll be back in due time. Don't miss me too much. I'm back. You didn't miss me now, did he? So can we just talk about the fact that I could potentially end up beating Soul Reaver today? And I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I mean, I'm about to fucking meet Kane, my former master. I don't know how I feel about this.
I couldn't help myself. They're just so cute.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least that command or
I
the
know
redeem
that.
Have
goes.
Dreamer for comfort.
Yeah,
Dakota's Gust.
at least it's going away tomorrow. Yeah. Wait, that was temporary. Why do you think it was like literally 1 point? Oh, and yeah, a limit was put on it per person.
What's that?
The redeem that the redeem the
There we go.
redeem that boy did.
Oh yeah. Meaning boy can't use it anymore.
Yep. That was his one for the day.
Oh, I know, but I explained to you both why I haven't been using it as much.
Because
I know.
you know what? I'm gonna do something here.
What? You yeet the rock.
Straight into the fucker's face, like he saw me, and the last thing he saw before he died was a fucking rock coming out of his head.
I'm
By the way-
proud. I'm.
By the way, there is one thing I'm going to say.
Oh.
If she does pop around, I may have something in mind for dear old Chris. Also, there we go. I opened up the portal here.
Yay!
And you know what that means?
That means we are very, very close to the end.
Yeah, by the way, this is the last warp gate. Because after this one,
That's.
it's back to the nether realm. Or the spectral realm. Meaning we only have one more warp gate to open. I think we can actually end up beating this game today.
It's just a matter of.
What to do after.
Yeah. Because we're only like we're only just about 2 hours in. Like, well then, well we're almost 2 hours in, but not quite 2 hours in.
Ooh, actually, I wonder.
Well, what?
But that didn't work. Oh, by the way, I'm taking that.
Oh yeah, just in case you do get,
Ambushed.
yeah, better to be safe than sorry.
Exactly.
The fact that there was that tiny little space in the wall. And we know what the spectral realm. I swear to God.
You weren't joking.
I knew it! I knew it! It's anytime I see a little, like, little hole in the wall, like that, I'm just like, instincts go, you know what? Let's, I wonder, could this specific skill be used? And 9 times out of 10, I'm right. 9 times out of 10.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm gonna need an oxygen
puzzle.
tank today.
And why do you say that, Boyd?
I'm fixing wheezing from sheer laughter.
I dare to find out what's got him in a giggly mood.
What got you in a giggly mood, Baba? Not gonna lie, one.
Oh, hang on.
Huh? What? What?
Oh, clever.
No.
I'm in a group chat with my brother and a bunch of his friends as they're doing in Fantasy Madden tournament. And the
Oh
discussion.
god.
I can only fucking imagine.
It's some of the funniest fucking things I'm reading.
Oh, I see what I have to do now. You dick, don't let me in here.
Stabby knuckles.
Hey, Dreamer.
Do
I
you
have
want
to...
to tell him?
No. I have to say it.
Why?
Michael, don't leave me here.
Michael! Don't leave me here!
Yeah. Michael.
LMFAO.
Oh, fucking Christ. Oh god. If you know that meme, you know that meme.
I mean, Jesus, you don't have to be a FNAF fan to know what that means.
I know, but still, if you know the meme, you know the meme.
Oh, good lord.
That meme is me daily.
That is one thing. If anything resembling that fucking scream happens in a video, it is like a fucking calling card to us FNAF fans. Just,
Okay, so what exactly do we do here is the question.
oh.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
Oh, don't worry, Void. I made sure they took it.
Yeah, I mean, I only just got back from my break.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, okay.
Clever.
Ah, the spinny. Huh? Hmm.
The spinny doohickey.
BTW, I have extra from today dinner if you want some, you too.
I think I'll
Speaking of
pass.
dinner,
I
I'm
made
gonna
Sloppy
step
Joe
away for
burgers.
a hot second, cause I do need. But mom made some food earlier, like before she
Oh?
left for work, and I know what it is. I'm gonna go grab some.
I see. I know what I must do. Come here, you bastard. There you go. That was simple. Oh, hang on. While I'm at this,
Never mind.
well,
The food thing, because I know my mom made food, but it wasn't in the fucking crock pot. Ah.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your
Don't
legs,
worry.
get a snack,
I
and grab
did
some
have
water.
food today.
You
Don't
will be
worry.
joining back in 0.5. We will see
It
you
was
then.
simple, but
Consider subscribing to remove ads
something.
entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now.
there you go.
Haribo arrive.
Oh, it's no difficult. I still need to replenish a lot of souls, but hey, at least that.
But
Oh look, a soul.
also, I have a Lilith in my room right now, and she kind of had the zoomies for a bit.
Oh, by the way,
What?
I got a thing to tell you.
Oh,
You know, Sushi's new model.
yeah, the same model that I impulsively bought.
Well, on my break, I was on Twitter. You know the person who made this?
Yeah.
He's giving 15 of those models away to 15 people in a
Yeah.
giveaway.
So since I already bought it,
There's a chance that, well, I already
you entered.
quote unquote entered. But it was basically like they'll be chosen by random, blah blah blah. You know, the usual shtick.
Yeah, usual giveaway stuff. But I was like, honest. I will say one thing about this model is the the little details that they put in. Just oh my god, like the current design I have on it right now being Cilia. I slightly, I could slightly change the version of Cilia. I have it so that she has these little earrings and a headband on with a little chain accessory on it. And the fact that the chains actually swing around is so beautiful. Like, it's those little details that, like, just the tiny details that, hell, even the eyes have a little detail that most people wouldn't probably even notice. Like, it's literally, the eyes literally have this little twinkle to them.
Gotcha.
And there's a pair of glasses that comes with the model. And the glasses, depending on how you have your head tilted, depending on how you're facing, there's a scene on the glasses. Like, oh my god.
Hey, that's kind of cool.
It, they didn't need to put this much detail in into the model, but they did.
That's comical.
What?
No one knows what the hell we're talking about.
Only those who know. and it's mainly me, you, and Void.
Yeah.
If he's listening.
Hey, there we go. Well, the door opened. Now let's see where it takes us. Oh, I know where the door is. Hey.
That guy thought that he could sneak up on you. Oh, he couldn't. He couldn't.
There we go.
Some enemies think themselves so sneaky. Well, they're not. They're not.
So basically, it's right back to the beginning for me.
Did you get into the fucking catnip? Just give me that stare, like he did something. Cat owners know the stare of a cat that's like, I did nothing.
Yeah, you just go up to them. What do you do? I know nothing.
And we know Void knows that very well because socks.
Oh god, yeah.
Yippee! Seriously, what have I got all fucking doing today? You don't think I'm about to sneeze? She looks like she's about to sneeze.
I wouldn't put it past her. There we go. Got my weapon, the door is open, and boom.
The Oracle's Cave, where Kane's first fateful meeting with Mobius occurred. Mobius played the role of a doddering soothsayer, stirring his pot of visions while dispensing enigmatic predictions to gullible visitors. Underneath the facade
She did the
was
classic
Mobius the
thing
Time
of
Streamer, sorcerer
little
of the
mouth,
Circle of
and
Nine,
then
a
like,
ruthless
I'm sorry,
manipulator
human.
with the power to bend time. Since his murder at Kane's hands centuries ago, these caves have stood vacant, though, like Mobius himself, they are rumored to be only a facade for a much larger, more elaborate complex. I sensed that Kane was here, and at that moment, I would have plumbed the depths of hell to find him.
There we go. I knew that was going to be what I had to do. Motherfucker. I knew he had a secret entrance. Okay. Come here, you.
Hey, Kane!
Come here, you fucker.
We're coming to kick your ass!
This, I deduced, must be the man himself, the Time Streamer, Mobius. He seemed not at all.
So he's a time
impressive
streamer and I'm the
figure I
live
had
streamer.
imagined from Kane's boasted
Oh,
exploits. Yet, even this cold image radiated a certain undeniable power.
Lilith, don't you dare! Good girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Be careful!
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I knew that was
no,
gonna
let,
open up something.
no, don't you go falling? Please, baby girl.
Also, I gotta be careful because
No, no, you're not going after the hairband. Come on, come on, you can flop in my lap, baby. Oh, never mind.
the
Every
fuck.
time I invite her into my lap. How?
Oh,
A color puzzle. It's a color puzzle. Wait, this means you gotta make... I think this means you gotta make it the color... So... You'll need to do blue and red. To make purple. Yeah.
oh, you're right. Wrong way around. Oh, Jesus. That was bright.
God, fucking black thing! Okay, and I think... Okay, now we just gotta rotate this.
In other words, burn all three of them and then opening the lock. That was actually a very simple puzzle.
Yeah.
By the way, you're getting a glimpse of what's to come, so you're getting...
Yeah.
You're lucky.
Whenever I do get back.
Ooh, there's a little bit of a spike there. You know what that means.
Yeah. Usually a lag spike indicates a lot of things, Logan.
Pyro_Ignis played chicken dance for 0 bits.
Hey, Ignis. Welcome back.
Give me your soul, motherfucker. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to go into the spectral realm for this for a second.
To recover, basically.
Yeah, pretty
Violently
much.
yoink Ignis.
Oh boy! Void violently yoinkins Ignis again.
Basically,
Honestly, no surprise.
you don't notice he always yoinks them, like, literally as he says BRB.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. We gotta make it. We gotta make the colors of those things.
Oh, I see. I know what to do. Do you see what I have to do? That was simple. Kane, come on, you're supposed to be my master. Like, seriously, I'm supposed to be, like... I'm
I know
supposed to be
animals
just...
are supposed to be challenging.
Yeah, like, he's supposed to be my former master. Yes, he's making this too easy for me.
Unless this is all it is. Or maybe this is a test of...
If it's a test, it's a very shitty one.
Hmm. Let's see. I wonder. There doesn't seem place.
Oh, hang on.
What is... Whee! That was stupidly simple. That was like stupidly simple. Hey, you can do better than this. Why we wait for similarly to cry?
Come on. Jesus Christ. Take that, motherfucker.
You will. Gee. Jump scares.
I knew someone was there because Raziel immediately looked in that direction.
Yeah. Raziel, thank you. Thank you for saving our asses.
It's like he locked on to whoever was inside.
Yeah. But Raziel saving our asses.
I'll take that, thank you very much. Don't worry, I know how to do this.
Well, yeah, it's a simple rotation. Oh.
Yeah, now we just need 2 more. And I think I know exactly where they are. There you go, now we just need 1 more. We're all set. Actually, do you want?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Ignis.
Sorry, had to get more food.
You know, I just thought of something, actually.
What?
I passed 2 gates on the way down there.
Hmm.
I fucking called it. Seriously, I fucking called it. I knew there was something fishy about
Like,
the,
you did
thing.
something.
Yeah, fucking clever. Oh, actually.
What?
Whoop.
Oh, puss. And now we know. Just puss, puss.
And boom.
Boppity boom! Kane, these puzzles are too fucking easy.
Yep. I didn't even see the fucking wall there. Imagine if I just plummeted.
Thankfully, fall damage ain't a thing in this game. Like, that's a good thing. Fall damage not being a thing in this game? Yes.
Sorry, my dude, you hesitated. Seriously, he hesitated way too long in doing that, and he ended up getting himself killed. Okay, so what's the message around here? Oh, I see. I had to line these up. My question is there actually a sign around here that actually tells me what I'm looking for? Or do I just have to, like, fucking guess?
Make an educated guess, maybe? Unless...
Oh, wait a minute. Match the symbols to where we've seen them before. You know what's funny?
Huh?
Because I ended up doing this one, and the other ones are spinning naturally, that means I got the other two on the first try
Right.
just by guessing.
This is a... interesting thing.
Yeah, like, literally, I ended up guessing those other two just out of weird coincidence, and somehow it
And
was...
it just happened to work out.
Yeah, it just so happens that it was the right way to, solve it. Now, I know Kane's probably gonna beat my ass a couple of times down here, but... At least it's not like a complete game over. Like, he beats me once and it's like, oh, you lost, game over. The fuck? Are we going into, like, the devil's asshole or something? The...
My arrival in this miserable age. What trickery is this?
Wait. I thought we're back here.
It is no illusion, Raziel, but a
Something
glimpse
feels
into
off.
the currents of time itself.
Something feels off, though.
Oh. I was looking... No, that was a glimpse, remember? When... That was going back to when I ended up, arriving here. Do you remember at the beginning of the game?
Yeah.
Like, watch this. Right? See?
My arrival in this miserable
And it's
age.
going to be going through each of the
What
boss.
trickery
See, this is when
this?
the other guard said that I arrived here. He's like, what form have I
It is no
taken?
illusion,
He's like,
Raziel,
death would be
but a
a,
glimpse into the
you know,
currents of time itself.
this is literally, looking back at, yeah, this is like looking back at, like, what just happened.
Looking through our journey.
Which means most likely the next gate that we get is probably going to be like the gate that will show us fighting,
Fighting.
Malkaya.
Yeah.
This might show us fighting Malkaya, and then it's going to show us probably fighting our other brothers.
Uh-huh.
Unless this is actually the actual that leads to Cain.
These apparitions torment me. As this
Oh no.
foretold.
This was when I got
First
the
time
the blade. That was the first time we ever got the blade. You know, the one that's bonded to our hand.
Yeah, the soul reaver.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first time we ever got the Soul Reaver. That one looks like the Gate of Malkaya. Okay, so what's this one going to show us? Oh, finding out about who we were.
Impossible. This must be one of Cain's deceptions.
See, Rahab, Raziel, Malkaya.
All of them.
It's literally showing us our timeline. We don't get much of a choice here. We literally had to look through each of these.
In order to progress.
Yeah. So this one? Oh, when
My
we...
mind reels with conflict. Does Cain await me moments from now? Or
This
is
could be
it
the future.
century yet to come?
Yeah, that looks like a vision of something that's yet to happen. So I have the Soul Reaver and I'm standing in front of Cain.
Which is interesting.
But that's right, when...
This cannot be. What madness does this scene portend? Cain must think me credulous to suffer these lies.
Interesting. Oh, fuck's sake, I'm going backwards. I got completely turned around and it caused me to go backward. Also, this room makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Damn.
Is this phantasm a conjuration of my mind, or an echo of future events?
Ooh.
Shit. Oh, the color shifting.
It is interesting.
Oh, the land really is warping. Hey, but the bright side, we got the last portal.
Meaning, yeah, we are indeed at, like,
There you go. Activate all warp gates. I now have access to every single warp gate in the game. But first, I need to feed. Because if I'm going up against Kane next, I need to be ready. Oh, there was another spike.
oh,
Of course.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers? Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss? No. I had faith in you. In your ability to hate. In your self-righteous indignation. Lies. You cannot have foreseen all of this. Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Gazing out across the plains of possibility, do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. And that is why, when I must sacrifice my children to the void, I can do so with a clear heart.
Very poetic, Cain. But in the end, you offer no more than a convenient rationalization for your crimes.
Oh, bollocks. He's doing his fucking
Chambers
invisible
offer
trick.
insight for those patient enough to look.
yeah.
In your haste to find me, perhaps you have not gazed deeply enough. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine a millennium ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. We are compelled ineluctably down preordained paths. Free will is an illusion.
I have been to the tomb of Seraphan, Cain. Your dirty secret is exposed.
Where have
How
we
could
heard
you
this story
transform a
before?
Seraphan priest into a vampire?
Oh, here we go.
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Can you grasp the absurd beauty of the paradox? We're the same. Seraphan and vampire. With our holy wars, our obsession with Nosgoth's domination, who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
I will not applaud your clever blasphemy. The Seraphan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Seraphan were noble, altruistic? Don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours.
You are lost in a maze of moral relativism, Cain. These apparitions and portents. What game are you playing now?
Destiny is a game, is it not? And now, you await my latest move.
Oh. I didn't need to do that. Oh, you dick. Gotcha. The fuck? What game is he playing us?
Is he gonna be imitating beats of the... I wonder. Is he imitating each of them?
Is he doing what?
Would he be imitating each of the ones that we fought?
How the fuck do I get up to him there? Oh, that's how I do it. I have to literally jump up to him. Oh, this is gonna get difficult now because every time I have to jump up to him, I have to... Ah, you dick. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's where you went. Yeah. How the fuck do I get up to him? Oh, fuck. Okay, so...
They basically gotta be...
See, I don't have enough time to get up to him.
Interesting.
Okay, so he's going to shoot from up there, so I'm going to have to wait here. You fuck! Justice was about to swing too. There's gotta be a fucking way to deal with this. Yeah. Do I'm checking it out. I wanted to find out, is there actually a way to get up there faster? Okay, so I'm a bit of a disadvantage on this one.
Oh.
So it says I had. So when he leaves. It says I have to run up the sides. Gotcha, you prick.
That's third hit down.
Uh-oh. Apparently he's activating something.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Be warned, Raziel. Once you cross this threshold, you are beyond my influence.
This is
Oh, this is it.
final.
This is the final fight. Oh?
He can't help us anymore.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer.
RYNX lurk.
Pawn.
Hey, Trumpet.
Messiah. Welcome, time span soul.
It's
Yeah,
Morbius.
Wave.
Welcome to your destiny. Where time is but a loop, a loose stitch in the universal cloth. A streamer might seize upon a chance, a fatal slip, and plunge the fate of planets into chaos.
Yes, he must have foreseen that people were going to stream this game. Also, fuck you.
Which that means Soul Reaver 2.
Soul Reaver 2 is a continuation of this.
Those sneaky bastards! Those sneaky ass bastards!
Oh, they had fucking Soul Reaver 2 planned long before they even finished this. No wonder it said to be continued. Oh.
But we are only like we're only
3 hours in. And we did technically finish Soul Reaver 1. So technically we can move on to Soul Reaver 2 if we want to. But we do have some bonus content.
Oh, it's like constantly the
Yeah, just people and concept art.
Vazios are honestly pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree. They're really fucking good.
Wait. People knew what they were fucking doing. People are
Actually,
using so many fucking beautiful art styles.
some of even when as part of it actually make character designs.
That's one of the people enjoy something when the art is this fucking beautiful.
And apparently these are concept art, so this is what was supposed
Mm.
to show.
It was basically like concepts of how things were going, like how things were originally planned.
Yeah. That's a cool one. Lake of the Dead. Heroes collapse.
Abyss.
Alright. Oracle's Cave. Where we were. Haha. Raziel sitting on a signpost. Near Brennock.
Which that's gotta be in Soul Reaver too, because what?
Well, most of these are just concepts that probably never made it into the game.
And yeah, some are probably
Oh, shit. That's interesting.
Avernus.
It shares a name based on or not Boulder, on D&D.
D&D. Avernus.
After all, Avernus is the the first the first realm of the Hells in D&D.
Yeah,
And I guess by looking at these images, yeah, it kind of almost looks like the Hells.
it does in a weird sort of way. Honestly, it's interesting.
Oh, there we go. Seraphim Stronghold. Yeah, there's a bunch of concept designs. Like,
And
these are the around the Abbey, where, where we took
where
on our brother, where we can learn to swim.
and you can tell it was pretty. Like, it wasn't exactly the same as.
Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that.
Hmm.
Oh, the Wraith Blade. I guess these were designs that they came up with.
That were like thought
Oh,
of before they settled on.
yeah, you have the Elder God.
Ooh. Not gonna lie, Ariel looks pretty nice, you know?
Fucking Hellhound.
Ooh, fuck.
So either way, they were still going to go with the windy blade, no matter what was chosen.
Yeah,
It's kind of cool.
that is interesting.
Oh, renders.
Ooh. Of the promo posters and stuff.
That's
The
actually kind of
promotional
cool.
art.
Eh,
Eh,
Melchiah. Well, probably before he ended up getting
yeah, before
transformed.
he ended up the way he is.
Then we have Rahab.
Rahab.
Then we got Duma. And Toro. Zephon. And the Raziel. Yeah, now we're starting to see like Soul Reaver 2
Not
stuff.
gonna lie, you're not gonna lie, Raziel's like non-decrepit form looks honestly nice.
Apparently these are lost levels.
Levels that were never put into the game, basically.
Oh, and we're actually stuck
It-
in the old PS1 graphics.
So these are. So this is basically a level I'm guessing that was never fully completed. And seeing as you are unaffected, yeah.
This would have
So
been
this
like
this would have been after the drowned abbey. After you got the ability to swim.
oh yeah.
That's
That's kind of cool. I like that.
interesting.
Lore of Nosgoth. Ooh.
Basically, it's the lore of the world.
Oh. We got outtakes.
Yo.
The making of Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver. I feel an obligation to work out since I'm Soul Reaver. So when the time comes I will meet everybody, I'll be able to wear tight black outfits. And they won't feel so terribly disappointed to see that it's the 60-year-old cocker doing this voice. I had to go out and buy a PlayStation. They sent me Soul Reaver. Right. So I went out to buy PlayStation. Right. And I hooked it up.
Imagine that the voice of Raziel actually has to buy a PlayStation just to play the game. Oh, go. Fucking hell.
Right.
Oh, that's kind of cool, showing off the demo of the games. Although I better not watch that because I actually think some of those are actually Soul Reaver 2. Dark Chronicle. Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, this is the fucking script.
Oh my god. That is interesting.
See, look what he says. Like,
But
look what Raziel says. Over time, we have become less human and more divine. Cain would enter a new stage of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. And then, like...
After we're done reading through this.
Yeah, see? Look what it says there. It says, Raziel. I know you, Raziel. You are worthy. See? What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty. This is the actual script from the game.
Fucking script.
See? Malkaya. Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed? See? It's literally the whole...
And it even gives like the exact like...
See, look,
Oh,
even in the part that we were at, see, you already had me, Raziel, but this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely. We literally just saw that.
Yeah, as he finishes speaking, he turns and runs to the star portal. As Raziel prepares to follow Cain through the portal and into the void
The
and
ad break is starting.
the elder god's
Stretch your legs,
disembodied voice
get a
admonishes
snack,
him.
and grab some
be
water.
warned, Raziel.
You will be
Once you
joining
cross
back
this
in
threshold, you are
0.5. We
beyond
will
my
see you then.
influence.
Consider
he just walks
subscribing to
in.
remove ads entirely
And
so you don't
Raziel
miss
steps
anything.
through the portal and emerges in a mysterious room.
Yeah,
Oh my
sorry.
god, guys.
So
Yupa!
literally, the Dark Chronicles is nothing more than just a script of the entirety of
Yeah.
like how the game progresses.
Yeah, so...
The ad break
oh
is
my
finishing now.
fucking shit.
Cerebo arrive.
So I think what we'll do is I'll go on a break, but then afterwards we'll decide on what we're actually going to do. Because we could continue on with Soul Reaver tonight and move on to Soul Reaver 2, or we could switch it into a different game altogether.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new
maybe
model, and
later,
you can
Tal.
find it at
Maybe when the kitties go to bed.
https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my
Yeah.
current one.
So I'm going to leave this up, going up for 10 minutes. I'm going to make a poll for you guys. You know, the whole deal on this one. Make sure that you listen to my mods. Make sure you behave, because they will tell me anything that happens while I'm away. And Mama Crypto will be back momentarily. Don't get up to too much mischief.
If I wanted dust in my mouth, I'd suck off a 90-year-old veteran.
I am the latest colors. I sing the newest songs. I read all the lyrics so I can sing along. I am the latest colors. I turn above my tongue.
Welcome back.
Waiting for an invite to never come along. I am the latest colors. I sing the newest songs. I read all the lyrics so I can sing along. I am the latest colors. I hate the newest songs. I can sing the lyrics. I never sing along. I'll never sing along. Welcome back.
FYI, I'm not happy
I was
we're switching back
entertaining.
to AT&T.
Okay.
So, did you manage to breathe while you were singing?
What?
I was gonna say, do you manage to breathe while you were singing that? Because you sound like you were about to get winded.
I can go a while, honestly.
Yeah, so I came back to and found out to see what actually won the vote. So it looks like we're actually
Yeah,
continuing
it-
Soul Reaper. Interesting.
And,
Well, look at
and
this
Sarah
way.
bought also either the bot.
Oh, nice.
Good job, Siri.
Right, I guess we're continuing on with Soul Reaper 2. A game I've never actually played.
First time. Yay!
1 by 1 vote.
Oh,
It was
really?
I was the only. Yeah, it was only one. It was only one person who put in a vote. That one person.
Aw, there was no
Me.
competition
Keyboard
then.
please.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone, anyone, to put in a point so I could put up a good fight.
Usually when I put up polls, I like
No.
seeing chaos. I want
Wow,
to
Dreamer,
see.
you seem
You
comfy
know,
there between those mountains, face with tears of joy.
I know, Ignis. Are you jealous that it's not you?
If nobody was going, say it, I was.
Oh, shit, he
Tempted to
fucking
do the
changed.
vote, but nah.
I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here soon.
See, update them
Tell
with.
me, did it trouble
And
you?
again,
to
there
murder
was a
your
major.
brothers? Did it trouble
There was a
you
bit of a
when you
time gap
ordered me into
between
the
when
abyss?
Soul Reaper 1 and 2 came out.
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this
Oh,
chamber
but if you had put in a
centuries
vote, I
ago,
would have
I
fought.
did not
We
fathom
would have had
the true
fun.
power of knowledge.
That's the whole
Wow,
reason
you
why.
ugly fam.
To know the future, Raziel. To
I
see
wanted
its
to have a
paths
good
and
fight.
streams tracing
That's a
our
nice cape though.
Wah.
As a man, I could never contain
If
such
Ignis, if
fortitude.
I
you're
don't
talking about
usually vote though,
Raziel,
we in
But each of us
LOL.
is so much
No, I think he's talking
Talking about
about. I think he's talking about Kane.
all your soul,
yeah,
how we have become like gods.
if you're talking about Kane, yeah, Kane is an absolute ass.
Are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined.
The grey
Mobius foretold
You can definitely.
You mean Razi? Do you mean Raziel? The one
No,
with the...
no, gray. Raziel's blue.
free will is an illusion.
Yeah, but Kane is more of a greeny gray.
Found the tomb of
Kind of like
Sarah
greenish.
How could
At least to me, he looks
priest
green.
by turning him into a vampire? How could I not?
Damn.
One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
He looks like a silvery green to me.
Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good?
You can definitely tell the difference between the PS1 and PS2
Defending
era.
from the
Yeah.
corruption that we represent.
Because-
with the PS1 era, you couldn't have cutscenes like this.
But technically you could, but not of this quality.
Not
That man
yeah.
is grey with Kratos style. Tattoos.
Oh, you mean... Yeah, you mean Raziel.
Hold up, I need to turn the volume up. I feel like I know that voice.
You mean what the... Do you mean the one with the hair?
Ow.
If you mean the one that has the hair, that is Raziel. And that cape that you see isn't really a cape.
Oh, damn.
You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where
I'm talking about Mr. Blue Man
Yeah,
Group.
that is Raziel.
fate
The
promises more
cape
I'm
that
not.
you're talking about?
before this drama unfolds completely.
red or brown?
I'm taking aim talking about MR ugly gray.
Ah, the one with the red. The one with the red.
Mm-hmm.
You could have just said the color of the fucking thing, Ignis.
Mr. Blue
Oh.
over here is basically Dick Grayson.
Yeah. Ignis, if you want the names of these guys, the one with the red, the one with the red cloak was Kain. Kain.
Oh wow, the auto mod didn't get Finley.
That's because you mentioned there when as a name. It only automods if you write dick with something else, saying like, for example, he's a dick or something.
Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt?
I did.
Oh.
Before.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
Nyabun
This
spin.
is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as
Motherfucking
fatalistic as
Magneto.
he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know
That's
my
Magneto's VA.
name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid.
That and I
This is
also
a more
recognize the voice from the
cynical
Jungle Book
and
too.
indecorous age.
I have enough hate to remember
My
that
mercenary
tiger.
army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you.
You know what, maybe the next time a pole shows up you might get your fight be wheeze.
Unaware that
If
I
it shows
snatched you
up.
out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment
Wow,
of the
no wonder
divine
I
force
recognized
which
him.
preserves the
He's
life of our
motherfucking Doctor
world.
Doom of Marvel.
We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance. And
Yeah, remember this was from the
destiny
PS2
is
era.
fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have
And you know
already
how much
endured
love
the
Doom.
wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kane's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel.
I make Doom puns
You
in every
can
one of
embrace
streams.
the essence of your humanity and the
Like
nobility
right now.
of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this.
You are doomed.
But first, you will need to find your way
You mean you know
out
what to
of the
do.
stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here.
RYNX
They will try
judging.
to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep
XDDD.
casualties to a minimum.
Wanna try again, Ignis?
Ignis, you are lucky that it was only 5 seconds.
All great movements require a few martyrs.
It'd be very interesting to see how this plays out because
Alone,
I haven't played this
I
one before.
surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time streaming
XDD,
chamber.
I'm just
Its
playing.
entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how? I had not yet discovered.
Ooh.
Shura 42 peak.
Oh, shit. Damn. They're looking good.
Interesting.
You want? I have to try. Ooh. Yo. Did you see that?
Besides, it's not Doomsday yet. That wasn't a pun.
Whoa!
No, seriously, that was not a pun. Also forgot there's a DC character called Doomsday.
Souls are skulls.
Then again, I'm not really much of the Superman fan. My mom is, but I'm more a Batman fan.
Oh shit. So we have this. And now we also have this.
You can do more than just. You can do more than just puns.
And Rich over here.
What about me, Ignis?
Literally is looking like a bad girl. RYNX judging.
Actually, you're half right about that part. I'm in my vampiric state.
You're still getting the ball.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis. Bad girl fuse with Catwoman maybe.
I mean, if you want me to be, I'll be a bad girl. You won't like it. There are a lot of things that can set things off.
Be bubweeze.
Oh. We're here.
Thank you, Trumpet.
Yo. This fucking weapon, though.
Yo, that's a giant fucking ass.
Shura 42 peak.
You dick.
Basically, lock on. Ow! Ooh, that weapon looks sick that he's wielding. See the flaw.
Wow, that damage.
Jumpy, jumpy.
I want that blade.
No. You're not getting that.
Oh god, I actually decapitated him. Like, literally, I took his head off.
Yo. 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 Fuck.
I could chop down forest with one swing and then just yell full counter with it. Man, it's a perfect tool for a woodman. RYNX judging. A forest, you say? Reverie 28 Blair.
There you go.
It will grow back, don't get mad.
Yeah, because you're gonna plant
Sides.
them.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis. Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes
God
of the
damn,
unknown.
I'm dangerous
You will
in
be
this
welcomed
one.
with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server
I'm
at
just- I am just decapitating people over here.
https://discord.gg/7eek5v8a4e.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest.
Yoink.
This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Never mind. RYNX judging. This blade is too heavy. Yeah, just try taking it from Immortal, see what happens. Huiina lol. I just did, I can't. It's too damn heavy.
Because that just means that, you're not strong enough to carry it. Like I
So
can.
attempted theft him.
Interpret has a point there. Attempted theft.
Mm-hmm.
What? Cat's got your tongue, Ignis?
Oh, I went backwards.
First talk about deforestation, now attempted theft?
Ooh, I can tell you one thing, Judgment's gonna have fun with you, Ignis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
And remember,
one little thing.
wherever I am. Oh,
I heard defrosting, shall I sing a song?
not defrosting, Ignis. Deforesting.
There we go. I lowered down the music a little bit because the music was a little loud in my ears. And remember, I have sensitive hearing.
Yeah. Tinnitus are beloved.
Okay, let's see what.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Let's see, can I still do this? Yeah, still can.
Yay!
It was just a joke.
Sorry about that.
Away
Ignis.
from the influence of Mobius's cursed star.
You do realize.
Besides, if I tried.
War Master is nearby to keep a very.
Also, that was a Mariah joke, wasn't it? RYNXet.
A powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius
The forest would go on fire.
The vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies.
Yeah, and then I guess he'll be the one who'll be pointing it out.
Why, I wonder.
And Ignis, that would still be technically a form of deforestation.
Actually,
because you're destroying a fucking forest.
Actually, it'd be deforestation, attempted theft, and arson.
Yeah.
So you're just racking up the criminal sheet right now.
Yep.
That flying trumpet, perhaps it was a frozen joke. I'll leave it to you to decide. Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
That's a little unfair, don't you think? There we go. Anyone else want to fight me? You? Okay.
Like you trapped on all three sides now.
Hey, I was gonna say thanks for waiting for me to take the Bar of the Soul.
Wonder how much you have.
There we go. I think that was more than enough to take out all of the other souls.
Health.
Oh, I have plenty of health.
There's one.
Oh yeah, Ignis.
Because all I see is a compass.
Ignis, the help is hidden behind Richard's model.
Currently at the moment I'm at full health, so you don't have to worry.
I see. Since you're a vampire, I'm guessing when you drink someone's blood or kill them you regain health.
As I neared the
I'm not really a vampire. I'm a soul reaver. Or a soul
Blood.
reaper. So in other words, I don't drink blood. I take their souls.
WTF.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't drink their blood. I take their souls. I replenish my health by taking their souls.
If you would have seen the opening to the previous game we were playing, you would understand.
Beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kane's journey as a fleggling vampire. How Mobius coerced him to travel back.
No, look at the word that replaced blood in Ignis sentence be but wheeze.
Igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth.
XDDD.
That's so funny.
Oh.
The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic.
Damn.
Broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kane.
That's the Soul Reaver.
I had not thought such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Kane shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous.
That's a nice sword, don't mind me, I'm just gonna take it off your body clearly since you're dead. There's no way you can fight back.
Now merely its helpless host.
Well, you can try to fight Raziel, but just remember if you die, you take their soul.
But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host. And just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
Damn.
What have you done to me,
I'm a fire god, my soul is eternal.
Then I make quenches.
Don't forget it was Kane who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kane laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kane, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the Wheel of Fate demands it.
What did you say?
The Wheel of Fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant.
Fine on one condition.
Even you would take that risk.
Depends on the condition. Remember, I'm the one in control around here.
Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Cain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul,
He's talking about the
you
Elder God
almost
thing.
had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of its strength.
I know I should
But
have
once
fucking...
summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Oh boy. So basically what Raziel is...
was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical...
Yeah, so basically what he's saying is...
According to folklore,
my greatest weapon could actually become my biggest enemy now.
And preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness.
Yes, my favorite Fate mom and sister of all Fate and my best servant in all of Fate Grand Order who I love with all my heart.
Therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart
RYNX
fall into the hands of their enemies.
I think Ignis is after losing
Could
it.
Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or
Think
was
so.
this merely artistic license by the
Because,
Sarafan,
Ignis, you need to
who
remember,
sought to lionize themselves
the only
by
one
demonizing their
who
darkest enemy?
knows Fate is you and Pachi. The rest of us here don't. The rest of us here don't care. Or at least I.
Here it comes.
Hehe, you will never guess it, you might get too, but...
Oh, I get it. Okay, so you guys can't see it, but around my health in the game, there's a green.
You will never get the third because I spent
what's it called?
$100 getting her.
What's it called? There's now a green bar that shows up, and the more time I use the Reaper, the more that bar goes up, and I imagine that if it fills up completely, it turns against me then.
It begins draining. It begins draining.
Ooh, this one could be a bit of a doozy.
So this game, so this is basically a thing of, you can use the Soul Reaver, but you have to manage how you use it.
But it's not just how to manage it, I also have to be strategic about how I use it. Because once I start using it, I can summon it at will at any given time. I don't have to be at full health anymore. But the longer I keep it out and the more I use it, the more it's going to become, well, as Raziel puts it, over-aroused.
Came full circle.
Oh, shit.
I realized
Basically,
was a
hindrance.
memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself.
Damn.
All of us martyred here.
Alkaya, Rahab.
So cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our
And
noble
we'll
corpses.
see
And look who.
For the first time,
and look where I'm standing at.
I beheld the
against.
image of my Sarafan self,
Mm-hmm.
memorialized here
his
among my
statue.
fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of
Wasn't it
injury,
that Jalter person you
loss
kept
and
ranting about in the
betrayal
past
welled
ween
up in me,
lol?
so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
The fuck?
You know what, I'll tell you the third one. And yes, Trump, that the sister.
Yeah, there we go. Terrell, Rahab, Malkaya.
She used to be waifu until the whole summer event happened and she
Duma.
started that whole I'm her little brother BS.
And then of course, the ones, you know, we have Zephon, and then we have the middle one. Raziel.
But the third answer is... Jack the Ripper, a strong single-target assassin with good damage and utility, particularly against female enemies. Can't count how many times that little girl saved my ass.
And I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Cain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition.
Like holy
heedless of
moly.
the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Well, look at my side. At least I can swim still. There we go.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating
And if you
it.
build her right, you have
This
a crit
created
and
a
deadly
beacon of sorts in the
character.
spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Oh, cool.
But now can you guess who Momi is?
Of course I can, Ignis. It's me.
Bebop Wheeze. No pure Twitch mommy, not fate mommy.
Aren't I mommy regardless?
Refusing to comment.
But that's what I tell us.
These ancient
Hey, Hoobie.
obelisks were mysteriously
How's my favorite time, lady?
By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Oh shit, so this actually is a safe spot. Oh, that's cool.
Painkillers.
Oof. Still in
How's
pain?
you?
Doing good.
Should I just tell you?
You can if you want to, Ignis. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Hoobie. Still trying to, you know, do what I can. Especially during this donut
My
song.
journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no
Mama
small
Reiko.
feat. The balcony that had provided my
I wouldn't know
escape
them.
was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Oh, wait, baby, can I kind of shut up, or Hoobie? After all, it's only fair that my favorite Hoobie gets shut out.
Yeah, I was getting one, but my keyboard decided to. So I had to unplug and then plug my keyboard back in.
So at Nomadic Hovian.
There we
Huo
go.
Queens. UWU Nomadic Hovian is a supuado of WENV to Bohuwovs exploring the Timmy Wimey Univus. Blue Heart there a how lot of fun and chaos, especially when playing Foutite. Emote 177 Thigh Squish Nomi is a safe space foul eon, and that ADHD energy is
Nope.
infectious.
Oh, nope. Don't you fucking do it.
Hopkins don't miss out
Oh,
on their
God.
swearings.
No,
They
no.
might just get quipped out of context. Smiling Cat in Love Emote 177 Raid Twitch.tv/Nomadic Hovian.
Oh, that was fun.
But Hoobie, it's nice to see you.
What, no reinforcements? Oh, there we go.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
You know, I will admit, I was expecting this to be a little bit more difficult.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
Thank goodness is the first area of the game. So, first areas tend to not be so difficult.
Yeah, so if I don't actually kill them, they die regardless of just blood loss.
Want to help me fund for my Mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
That's how you kill.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire.
Must be passed on.
They seem to retain much of their former humanity.
Everyone here.
In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was
For
simply
context on
ruthless
why I said that, I happen to look into V servers, the memes channel.
Minamoto no Rei Cow, also known as Minamoto no Yorimitsu.
V posted
In Fate/Grand Order, Minamoto
with the game involved.
God damn it. You all lost the game.
Yep. And when you lose the game, you have to declare it, and upon declaring it, everyone around also loses.
Also, yeah, Ignace, a nice copy and paste there from Wiki.
Honestly. I would have typed it, but that would have turned into a whole double paragraph.
Yeah, hence the reason why I muted Lyra when you posted
Trust me,
it.
I know from experience. Sneak a Pat Dreamer.
Nosgoth. Pristine, whole, and uncorrupted.
Hell hey 5 linksy pats, hell hey 5 linksy pats.
Yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there,
After what happened with my friends who was trying to get into the game, I accidentally ran away from the game with my explanation.
Yeah, but you still lost it.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Cain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if
Too much
Mobius
knowledge
told you
can
I was
kill
hidden on the
Apromii.
underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius
Snap
trawls
my
for the
head towards
ignorant
trumpet
and
direction
unwary,
asterisk
hauling his
Inniswat.
gasping
Trumpet.
prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Cain. I have pursued you here for
RYNX
one
lurk.
purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Come here,
Would I
son,
be
walk
better
towards
manipulated
trumpet.
by you, Cain? Now, turn and face me.
Fine, I guess I'll have to explain. So in FGO mostly almost all history characters are turned into
We are merely
females.
passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning
King
and the
Arthur
end
is a
of
big
our
example.
story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived.
Give maximum hug and
Must
praise your
rewrite the
awesome huggy
ending,
and adorable.
You and I.
RYNX glitch,
Cain.
RYNX glitch,
Even you
RYNX
shouldn't
glitch,
die a
RYNX
coward's
glitch.
death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final
Not adorable.
request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime
Yes,
moment
you are.
of
You
our
picked up
undoing,
from your
Raziel.
mom.
The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is
No,
where
I
all
ain't
of
be
Nosgoth
wheeze.
is betrayed. In this instant,
Let me know
Ariel,
if your
the
brains are
Baron's
getting fried.
guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nupraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nupraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided.
Oops, father then runs off into the
If
distance.
the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that.
If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong
Sometimes
to
they change
them,
certain
Raziel.
characters into kids depending on the situation. Jack the Ripper is big example here. His lore is the same sort of, however then also changes Jack gender to a girl, making him a female child who was never caught for his crime, and in a way it makes more sense because in FGO he was just looking for his mommy. Sadly they call us mommy now, and that's a double-edged
But it's a
sword if you are
secret
not
you have to
careful.
discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Kinda a bit of derailment, Ignis RYNXet.
Yeah. Ignis, I will refrain from doing that again, otherwise you will get a second strike. I'll make sure of that.
What you mean?
I was talking about the game makers.
Okay, so I assume that from here we just leave this place. I would imagine. Oh, hang on. There we go. Back with my weapon again.
Wait, I was just trying to explain the FGO thing because you said you were confused, but I'll stop.
Yeah, but the thing about it was, Ignis, none of us actually asked for
Yeah,
information.
none of us asked for it.
Yeah, we may have been confused, but if we wanted to know about it, we would have asked for an explanation. Usually that's how that works.
Oh. Sorry.
Well, just remember that next time it will issue a second strike.
The compensation of those.
After that,
Sword.
BRB.
the fuck with that?
Got to take my meds.
No worries, Ignis.
Here it comes.
There we go. Much better.
Seize him.
There we go. You know what? I know you said this was going to be a 7-hour stream, but I think I'm actually going to call it early. I'm getting a slight headache. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to call it early because I'm actually starting to develop a headache. But we'll continue this on another date. At least on the side note, at least we actually managed to, you know, at least we managed to get on the Soul Reaver 2, and we completed Soul Reaver 1.
That's alright, Immortal.
So, I think that's where we will leave that there for today. I know I said I was going to do a 7-hour stream, but I was like, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, when it comes
Self-care
to
is best
headaches,
after all.
when
Yeah.
it comes to headaches, they are best dealt with early, before they become a major problem.
Yeah, so...
I just want to say this one line.
Make it quick, Ignis, because I'm ending.
RYNX judging. THA, that's all, folks.
You know what, I'll allow it. Oh, fuck. You know what?
What?
I have an idea. Let's head to the Cryptic Gardens first, and we'll decide what we're doing then. So, I have a couple of people in mind. And, you know what? Let's throw in a, Nah, you know, fuck it. Go nuts.
I know two of those. And
Remember, you can use your points, so you can twist the vote in your favor if you so wish to. For me, I'm going to, like, end it here just for today, but I am going to be back again tomorrow. And I do believe tomorrow we have... I think it's Sunkenland again, because I tried streaming that last week, and that was a botch. So, hopefully this week we'll have a better run at it, and we'll see if we can do anything with, thing.
Nicholas, are you sure about that?
Yeah, how do you know? Because I know a lot of people who do art.
Who do art. And I know who.
Ah, we're
Oh,
going.
I did not. I. I did not mean to ban him. I did not mean to ban him. I was spam clicking.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least whoever did it got the 69%.
That was troubling.
Well, in that case, we are going to go and raid our good friend Rizu. She's currently doing some co-working and studying with Honey Bunny. And since I already raided Honey this week, I think it's only fair that we raid Rizu. So, you all know what I'm going to do here. There's the raid message, my little lovelies. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first because you absolutely deserve to do so. Me, I'll be back again tomorrow with Sunken Land, and I should be back to normal once I actually deal with this goddamn headache.
Yeah.
Oh, shh.
Yeah. Why do you think I was fucking panicking?
Oh, gee.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was spam clicking for the points.
The only problem is I think he may have to refollow or something because of the fact that I think when you get banned, you automatically get unfollowed. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But gee, but fucking hell.
I swear that was not intentional.
But yeah, so we're going to go over and raid Rizu. Make sure you take good care of her. And,
Okay, it's still showing the weaknesses.
yeah, but I don't know how it works on their end. We'll have to see. Either way, no matter. Remember to give Rizu a lot of love and support. Drop her a follow. Be nice to her. And I mean be nice to her because I am going to be there for a while. For me, I'm going to be back again tomorrow with some Sunken Land, and I think that's going to have a bit of chaos along the way, so... If you want to see some fun for tomorrow, feel free to come back same time as usual, and I will see all my little lovelies tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Make sure you sleep well, make sure you take care of yourself, and remember, Mama Crypt is always watching. Bye-bye.
I've been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you? From the other side of the screen, did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out, said